Alright, hello everyone, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk, and I do not want to do what we're about to do. We are back for more MUKTOBER games, and the one I've got today is called Dollmare. Dollmare says, you've accepted a shady job at a doll factory. Inspect dolls for defects and anomalies. Follow strange protocols. Don't get fired, and stay alive. The game is 2 to 3 hours long. We've got a 4-hour stream ahead of us. If there's any extra time, we'll put it into Hades too. And we are going to try to survive the doll factory. That is the plan. So, let me change to a game capture here. And
19 months of continued ramen support so Chip can properly eat like a king.
Horror
Thank
game,
you for
I'm
streaming
out.
and entertaining us.
I'm out. Growler. The title of the stream says MUKTOBER, Dollmare, heart rate monitor. What did you think was going to happen? Oh my gosh. Alright, who was that? Blood Princess and Pox. Thank you for the resubs. Appreciate you. I don't think. Okay, fair. DPS mind. Alright, Dollmare, here we go. New game. Adjust your brightness level. You should just barely see the dolls scattered around. No. Alright. How about that? In this game, every playthrough is slightly different. Many events in the game are not scripted, meaning that what you encounter is unique only for you. You will not be chased by monster. Nothing will scream or jump into your face. But it is still a horror game. Be prepared of being scared. Are you ready to start working? So, okay, this sounds like someone who, like, English was their second language wrote this, or it was made in another language, and then they, you know, used some kind of auto-translate to English, because the grammar is kind of all over the place. But nothing will scream or jump out at you, and you're not being chased. Interesting. So, is it more of a psychological thing? Hang on, what are the tags on this game? Hold on, I'm going back to the store page. Okay, it's horror, 3D, simulation, psychological horror is how it's listed. Alright, we'll see. Anyone notices BPM is already high? I'm just nervous. I did just eat breakfast too. With rent and bills piling up, I took a part-time job at an old toy factory. People whisper about its shady reputation, but I don't care, I just need the money. Today is my first day. I never could have imagined what's waiting for me inside. Hold space to continue. Sweet Cheeks Doll Factory. Oh gosh. Alright, how do I leave?
New guy, you're finally here. Welcome to the Sweet Cheeks Factory. Press the green button to enter. No time to waste, the work is already waiting. But first, go to the locker room and put on your uniform.
Go to the locker room and put on your uniform. Into the Sweet Cheeks. We did enter Sweet Cheeks. Yeah, it's very normal to find buildings where wooden boards have been nailed into concrete to keep a door shut. That's completely standard. Switch down is on. Okay. Can I see my feet?
All right, now hurry up and go to the workshop.
Hurry up and go to the workshop. It's my first day on the job. Must not screw it up. I can't lose this one as well. Hopefully I will meet some new colleagues here. Employee of the month. Is that one of the dolls? I don't know how to drop this, chat, so I guess I'm carrying this note forever. There is crouch, there is not sprint. I disposed of my post-it note. F for flashlight? Nope. Caution, keep doors closed. Okay.
Welcome to your workplace. Get used to seeing it a lot. Your job is to check the quality of all the dolls. A doll passes the check, put it on the conveyor on the right. A doll is broken or is missing something. Throw it in the trash. You can find the detailed instructions on the nearby table. Now get to work. Press the green button to start your shift. I hope you don't fail as miserably as the previous guy.
Pick up a doll from the left conveyor. Inspect it carefully. If the doll passes the check, put it on the approved conveyor. If there is something wrong with the doll, throw it in the disposal immediately. All fingers, all body parts, no dents. 5 toes, 5 toes, 5 fingers, 5 fingers. Usually in games like this, the first one is fine. He's got that shaggy beach hair. Alright, I'm gonna say you're good. Did I do a good job, boss? Green hair. What? Let's see. All the digits are there. Don't see any dents. Alright. Now what if it comes out and it's just like got a horrible... Wait, what?
The clothes of this doll are damaged. How did you miss such an obvious thing?
The sign doesn't say to check for clothes.
I forgot to tell you one more thing. Here at the factory, we have some special protocols that must be followed carefully. One of these protocols is to keep all doors closed at all times. But seems like you already follow this protocol. Good job.
Fired on the first day? He didn't say check their clothes. Alright. Toes, fingers, good. No dents. Clothes look fine. Imagine, like, I turn this one in and he's like, this doll's hair is blue. How did you miss this? What was that? Fingers, toes, good. No dents. I don't think the clothes are damaged. I think it's fine. Please, 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 please. Okay, good. Fingers, toes, good. All the limbs are there. Clothes look... Oh, right there. Got some wear and tear on your shirt, buddy. That means we have to put you down. Just take him out back. Get the 12 gauge. It's got all the fingers, got all the toes, got all the limbs, no damaged clothing. Yeah, I think this one's fine. Judging by what you said. Got all the fingers, got all the toes, got all the limbs. Excuse me, housekeeping. You brought you here as a sacrifice to the doll gods? Look, clearly the dolls are mad because whenever one of them is just barely scuffed, we throw it in the incinerator. Alright, that one's fine. All the toes, all the fingers, all the limbs. Clothes seem fine. Hair is kind of patchy on one side. I think that might just be how the game's rendered, though. Yeet! Get incinerated twice, you spooky devil! On the fingers, on the toes. I think it's good. I think it's good. Oh, chunk of the hand is missing. Straight to hell. Clothes look undamaged. I think it's okay. I need a new light bulb.
What the hell? The generator is shut down.
Fix it!
Follow the emergency lights downstairs and turn the damn thing back on.
Turn the electricity back on. Am I still carrying that one doll, though? Excuse me, doll. Did you see whoever turned the generator off? Oh my god, are you okay? There's water everywhere. Oh my goodness.
Help.
That guy just waving. Task. Get back to work.
Finally, what took you so long?
What?
Whatever. Your job is done for today.
Oh, cool.
Go home and rest now. Don't think too hard about what happened.
I love not thinking. Door it. Sir, we gotta throw this door in the incinerator. There's an anomaly. It's locked open. Task, go home. Do I need to change clothes again? I can't. Hello, Mike. Hi, Lord Hism. The door's wide shut. Yes. I'm just taking my company uniform home. Alright, cool. Did we beat the game? Yeah. Oh, complete day 1. Oh, is this like Five Nights at Freddy's? Correct sorts, $280. Incorrect sorts.
But don't think I'm impressed. There's always room for improvement.
Wait, you get $20 for a good choice and $30 taken away for a bad choice. Gift shop? Get me a table fan. I just finished my first day at the factory. There's something strange about this place, though I can't quite put my finger on it. At least I got paid. I keep telling myself tomorrow will be better, but deep down I'm not so sure anymore. Well, yeah, I just spent $220 for a desk fan. I'm not really good with money. So it also said I found 1 of 4 secret notes.
Hurry up, new guy. You have a lot of work today.
Oh boy, I love work. I'm looking for secret notes, chat.
Go to the utility room on your way to the workshop and grab a bucket. The ceiling in the workshop is leaking a bit.
The director is the employee of the month. A bucket. Whoa! I jumped a little. Why am I sorting dolls? The director always knows when I've sorted them wrong, down to the slightest defect. What's the point of me being here? Wait, where's the bucket? Oh. Ooh. I can't read that right now. Custom order instruction. Put the doll in a box, attach the order slip, send the order into the fulfillment room. I'm gonna go back and get that note. See what it was about. I swear one of the dolls blinked when I turned away. Must be the stress getting to me. No wonder with no people around. I hope I'm not going crazy. So all the lore is locked behind hidden post-it notes.
I have improved the dolls. Now they have a voice function. So now you have to check if it works as intended. Check the rules for details.
I have improved the dolls. Pray I do not improve them further. Tilt the doll, then bring it back to an upright position to activate voice function. Make sure the doll does not say anything inappropriate. I can't throw the clipboard in the thing. Yay! Oh, now we're cooking, chat. I think it's fine. Muck has a fan? Yes, I have exactly one fan. This is my only fan.
Open the window and fly.
What?
Open the window and fly.
Oh, I forgot to mention. From time to time, we get custom requests for special types of dolls. You will find all related instructions and the order itself on the right table. Every completed order significantly increases your paycheck, so don't mess it up.
A mother orders a soft, huggable doll with unique features for her newborn daughter. She hopes it will become a cherished companion for years. Should say sweet cheeks. Okay, so when I find one that says sweet cheeks, then what? No movement. Okay. Get the box from the fulfillment room. If the doll matches the requirement, pack it into the box. Attach the order slip to the box. feel like doing this task would be easier if it didn't involve, like, you know, zigzagging around. Pack it to the box. How? Oh. Okay. Alright. Order receiver.
Good. It seems like you understand how this works. Now let's continue with your usual work.
No packing noodles, literally unplayable. Yeah, that all's just gonna bounce around in there. Hey, my Guild Wars 2 question. For someone who does not care about houses and war claws, what does Janthir Wilds offer besides the spear? I mean, there's a bit of story. There's a new raid. There is the legendary spear, as well as the new spear weapon for the different classes. The Warclaw overhaul that you mentioned, the homestead. Off the top of my head, those are certainly the primary things. Clothes not damaged. This one's fine. Oh yeah, another ledgy backpack, that's true. Yeah, the open world ledgy backpack. Or axe.
I hate you.
Uh-oh, chat. This one's ginger. That's how you know something's wrong with it. Wait, is she missing a chunk of her forehead? Doll collector commissions a custom doll inspired by a historical figure, ensuring it accurately reflects individual's likeness and era. Yellow eyes, sleepwear clothes. What? Ah! Hot, 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 hot. Oh my god. What the hell?
I love you.
Alright, this one is fine. Again, the boxes should be in the room where I'm working, so I don't have to double back. New convergence. Oh yeah, yeah. There was a new convergence. The Mount Balrior one. Take a box with you and you go back. Listen, I don't like how much sense you're making right now.
That was very nice.
Damaged clothes.
What's wrong again? The conveyor seems to be stuck. Go to the assembly room further down the corridor and fix it.
Didn't you play this game already? Nope. Assembly room. I have never played this game. There was another game where I worked in a workshop and I was, doing stuff in a, like a warehouse Bro, what? Order 13? Yeah, I played Order 13. It's got some similarities to that. Well, you shouldn't have broken the conveyor belt. Few weeks in and I still haven't seen anyone else. All I've got is the director's voice from the loudspeakers. He's always watching. I can feel it. Does he ever leave? No delivery trucks, no raw materials. How does this place even work? I looked for info about this place but found nothing, yet the dolls just keep coming and I need to sort them. Okay. Wait. Yo, this room is so small now. What the heck? That was disorienting. Okay. Digits, fine. Doesn't say anything crazy. Clothes undamaged. I think it's fine.
That was very nice.
The
That was very nice.
the doll just looking down at me going, that's very nice. Like, what? Die.
Mega box of ramen on me.
Yo, what? Sukrin with a $50 donation, the $50 tip. Thank you. Really appreciate that. I will not be spending that on dolls. Absolutely not. Mega box of ramen. Yeah, that is over 150. Hey, what are you doing? That is over 150 cups of Maruchan ramen noodles. I think this one's okay. Yo, who stole my bucket? Yeah, he, I'm working here. Hold on. Is the door open? The door is open. Aye! Do not open doors under any circumstances. Wait. What the heck?
I want to scream.
You want to scream? Okay. Wah! Missing eye. The lights are off. To the generator. Oh wait, no, it's just the light switch. she drunk? No drunk dolls.
That was very nice.
I think it's okay. Dude, the guy in the other room is drunk. Chin is missing a chin.
All right, that's all for today. You can go. Bring the bucket back to the utility room on your way.
What, you want to let the dripping just keep going? Steam achievement. Did a whole day without any mistakes. That's how I roll. Don't come tomorrow. Giggity. See y'all tomorrow. I don't know if I found all the notes. I think I found 3. Production report day 2. $400. Secret notes found 4 out of 4. Nice.
For once. But don't push your luck next time.
All right. Jack-o'-lantern. Motivator? What's a motivator? Have a great stream. Thank you, Growler. I've made it through another shift. The dolls seem different today. Their eyes. I swear they followed me as I moved across the factory. I keep telling myself it's all in my head, but this place that's getting to me, I can feel it. Now you can afford food for your family or medicine for your son. Or a motivator. What was the country in that game? Like Great Arstotzka or something like that? Chat, the game papers, please. What was the name of the country? What is this? Success comes to those who don't ask for a break. That's my motivator? I paid like $200 or $300 for this thing. Oh my gosh, my guy is not good with money. New employee's name. I've got some business to handle elsewhere. I won't be around the factory today. There's a new task for you. We've got a bunch of dolls that have missing eyes, hands, legs, or heads. Throwing those into trash from now on is prohibited. You'll find all the info you need in the repair room behind you. Don't mess this up. So if they're missing eyes, hands, legs, or heads. Repair if body parts are missing. Is the meat hook really necessary? This is the repair room. If a doll's missing body parts, place it on the holding stand and attach the missing limbs. If it's missing hair, there's a special tool behind the holding stand. Use it to create new hair. Do not put your head inside it. It's not a hairdryer. Someone tried once, it didn't end well. Get back to work. Did this thing? Or is that just the light? Oh, the green button makes the hair. Okay. Alright. Take that poster down, throw it in the incinerator. Of course.
I love you. He never let you go.
That's fine, I need this job. Alright. What color eye is that? Like white? Blue?
I love you.
This is very realistic in that your boss suddenly gives you more like tasks that are now your responsibility, but you get 0 training. Right?
Hello. I love you.
Nope.
That was very nice.
I think she's fine. Ah. It needs a noggin. Amazing.
I love you.
No wonder someone else tried that machine. They're like, yo, instant full hair. That's amazing. Give me some of that.
That was very nice. That was very nice. That was very nice.
Imagine if it's like, I want to buy a spooky clown, and you're like, no, I just burned one. Received report about an unusual doll with claims that moves on its own unobserved. If encountered, must be packaged and sent via fulfillment room immediately with this order slip. Moves when unobserved, weathered appearance, single yellow eye. I mean, I'd rather burn it, but okay.
I love you.
No damaged clothes.
I love you.
I think it's okay. Alright.
I hate you. I hate you.
I hate you? Oh, thanks to the chair. What the heck? Is the chair haunted? Wait, where did... Okay.
I love you. I love you.
Alright, I think that one's good. Go, bring a child joy. Don't kill it. Is that the Ring? There was a doll modeled after what's her name from the Ring. Purple eye. I need... There we go.
Sweet cheeks.
Okay, I think she's good. Good as new. Sudoku? Okay, Sudoku. I'm wondering, the doll for this slip, I'm wondering if it's gonna come through the conveyor belt or if I'm gonna catch it. Never mind. Moves when unobserved, weathered appearance, single eye. Moves when unobserved. Oh, damn it, I lost it! I was just testing.
I love you.
Get in the box. Hopefully it's still in the box. If you're reading this, you've been trapped. The fulfillment room door's shut and you can't get out, right? Don't panic, there's a way out. I squeezed into the lift shaft and pressed the dispatch button. It took me to another place from where I have found a way back to my workplace. I'm leaving this note in the shaft in case you get stuck too. I hope you manage to escape and figure out what's going on. If I haven't already, the worker before you, signed K. Okay. Wait! All the boxes I send just end up in a pile down here? That's wonderful. Oh my gosh. Yo, is anyone shipping these out? Oh, the trucks are late. Who the heck ordered the spooky doll? I think the spooky doll was just meant to be captured for study. This place is bigger than I thought. Why was it built this way? Why are there so many boxes and why can't I find an exit? Let's keep making right turns, chat.
Hey, look, it's the tree of birds. How are you today?
Alright, so the doors are closing behind me. If you're reading this, you're still alive, hopefully, but you might be trapped. The doors here lead nowhere, and the stairs bring you back to where you started. There's no exit. Follow the blinking light if you want to get out. Just don't let them catch you. The worker before you. The blinking light? Hey, Muck. Hi, Viper. There it is. Oh my gosh. OSHA would like to have a word with this factory designer. I like how you said that, and then we find this room. Footsteps. I hear them all the time. Sometimes I see the shadows in the hallway, but I'm the only one here. Except the director and the dolls. We're just like, huh? We seemed very unbothered by that fall. Bro, what is this room? Kind of expected the creepy doll behind me again. Excuse me. Very dusty in here. Yeah, it's very dusty in the factory. Wait, are we back in, like, the actual locker room? Well, that was an adventure. Hey, the box oh, that's right. We used the box and then got trapped. Okay.
That was very nice.
Back to business.
That was very nice.
Allergic to spooky dolls now? Yeah, I guess a little bit.
Sweet cheeks.
Damaged clothes. Highway to hell. Thunk.
Hello. Hello.
I think that one's good. We can fix you. We have the technology. Excuse you, spooky clown. Wait your turn. You know what you need? A perm. Oh my god, it's immune to perm. Hee.
Hello.
Good as new. Because it is new. It was just missing a part, and I made it better.
Hello.
Mike, I have a game suggestion. PC building simulator for Spooktober month. That would be spooky. I mean, I built a PC yesterday. And it was not fun. You got a new PC? I took a bunch of... Did it just explode? I was going to the dumpster. Oh my god. Or okay.
Sweet cheeks.
Wait, what? Did it blink? Oh, it's twitching. Okay.
That was very nice.
I think that's good.
I love you.
Think you're fine? Guess it didn't like its hair. True, it wasn't until after the hair that it blew up.
A knife is a safe and fun toy.
A knife is a safe and fun toy.
This is an automatic message from the director. If you're listening to this, it means you've done your job for today and can go home now. Thank you for your service.
What if I want to do overtime? Oh, it won't let me. Well, I mean, we got trapped in the back rooms for a little while, but all in all, a pretty normal day. Good afternoon, Muck. You playing with dolls? Yes. And sometimes they need to be thrown in incinerators. I like how the game didn't even bother to have a player model, it's just default engine camera. I mean, sometimes that's all you need. $760.
You have managed to do your basic responsibilities on your workplace while I was
2 notes.
absent. Good. Keep it up.
$200 for shipping off the spooky doll. Jack-o'-lantern, puzzle toy, mug, toy bear, cactus. Oh my god. My desk is gonna have so much crap on it. That room with the boxes, I still can't shake it. There were so many stacked, but none of them seemed ready to ship. They just sat there as if they were meant to stay. I should have run the moment I got out. Every part of me was screaming to leave this place for good. But here I am back again, like something's pulling me in. Why do I keep coming back? Because he paid you $760 last night. That's why you keep coming back. Yo, I might go back and work another day at the Haunted Doll Factory for $760 a
Late
night.
again, aren't you? Now get to work. You're already behind.
I am not late. I arrived exactly when I intended to. Lorenity set my alarm. She's like, I got you, bro. I already set your phone up. And I'm like, oh, thanks. I'm looking for notes. The Employee of the Month poster's gone. That doll looked like me. My face, my features, everything. I threw it into the disposal. The director didn't comment on it. Signed K. Something's changing in here. I don't feel right. My reflection in the mirror, it doesn't look like me anymore. The director knows he's doing this. He's turning the employees into dolls. Like there was a note in the hallway. What? Hang on. Mike, do you think the clown doll wanted to be shipped? When I threw it in the incinerator, it gave me a green light, so that seemed to be the intent. Are you getting shorter? I will become a doll. I don't see a note out here. Unless I missed it again.
A new defect has been discovered. Some of the dolls contain foreign objects. I've installed a special X-ray machine for you to detect these. It's not clear which dolls are defective, so you better check them all.
Look at all of my stuff, chat. Behold my stuff. I will contact you today. The director must not notice anything. Don't be scared. X-ray instructions. Place the doll inside the X-ray machine. Press one of the green buttons to make a shot. Use the same buttons to rotate the doll. Make sure there's no foreign objects in the doll.
Hello.
What is that? Are those teeth? Why do you have teeth?
Open the window and fly.
Yo, who works in the back? Like on the other side of this wall? Jerry? Jerry. Yo, we're wasting a lot of product, man. We get paid good money. Let's not muck this up.
That was very nice.
Is that a human heart? Okay, the most... Human hearts don't show up on X-ray. So he's got a metal shaped... a human heart shaped metal chunk. I wonder if I should have X-rayed this thing before I brought it back here to fix it.
Sweet cheeks.
Finally, a normal one. God.
I love you.
Alright. Left eye and right arm. What color? Yellow? I'm next in line. Well, I guess I'll just wait my turn. Perfect.
Hello.
Perfect.
Hello.
Hello. Let's make sure you don't have any knives in you. Think we're good?
How in the world did you miss this? Are you even trying?
Miss what? What? Are you just making stuff up? What do you mean? The eyes were bleeding? Yeah, I didn't see that. If you detect any unfamiliar noises originating from outside your designated workstation, refrain from exiting the work area at all costs. Carefully check if all the doors to your workplace are tightly closed. Maintain focus and continue your tasks without interruption. Your adherence to these instructions is crucial for ensuring both safety and operational efficiency within the what? The doll was crying blood. I didn't see that. No damage to the clothes.
Hello.
Digits and limbs. Saying normal stuff. I think it's fine.
Sweet cheeks.
Clothes seem okay. X-ray. There appears to be a tarantula inside it.
Can you bleed?
Can you bleed? What are you, Batman?
That was
Sweet cheeks.
X-ray. Think it's fine. Are you crying blood?
I love you. I love you.
Doors are still shut. Headless angel.
Hello.
Voice box is fine. Think it's good. Although it's not missing an eye, it's got a black eye.
Hey, it's me, Kay.
Pardon?
I know you're shocked, but there's not time for that. Pick me up, please. Now go and hide us somewhere while the director is not looking. The locker room should be safe.
It won't let me. It won't let me chat.
Close the door. Now listen closely. I wasn't always like this. I came here for a job, just like you. Day by day, I started noticing things. Strange things. Before I knew it, I wasn't me anymore. It was him who did this to me, the director. And it's going to happen to you too, if you don't stop it.
What the hell? Why is the workplace empty? Get back immediately!
Damn it, he's back already. I don't have much time left, and neither do you. Look, there is still a chance for you, but you will have to trust me. I will reach out to you in a few days. Be ready.
I said get back to your workplace. I'll write it off your paycheck.
That was very nice.
Now bring me back to the workshop and approve me, as if nothing happened.
Don't let him catch you.
And I know what you're thinking, but there is no point in trying not to come back to the factory. It already has its grip on you. Things will only get worse.
What the hell was that? Where were you?
I had to potty.
The dolls are going to sort themselves. Come on, get moving.
It was bad, man. I had Chipotle. A mother orders a soft, huggable doll with unique features for a newborn daughter. Gray eyes, lumberjack clothes. What is lumberjack clothes? Like overalls?
I love you. I love you.
I should have tried to X-ray K and see what showed up.
Sweet cheeks.
I need the bucket shot. Brass knuckles? You think this is how they do stuff in Makeshift? Yeah, for all of the little Asura dolls that we got with the knife joke, there was a bunch that came out that had actual knives.
I love you.
Are these lumberjack clothes? No, that's not, is it? Probably not.
Sweet cheeks.
I am unbothered by the door. Who stole my button? Boss, someone stole my button. I can't work. No one knows about the factory. No one even heard of it. The dolls aren't being sold anywhere. Sweet Cheeks, is this place even real? I guess I'll put that away on my way out.
The others never left.
Okay, it's back now.
I love you.
That's a note from me, dog.
Sweet cheeks.
Wait, is this it? Gray eyes, lumberjack clothes. You think that's our lumberjack? It's got gray eyes. I think that might be it. Looks lumberjackin'. Lumberjackin'. Oh. Grab another box just in case. You did an x-ray? Oh, uh-oh. Hey, oh, hey, good luck, have fun to that kid.
I hate you.
Sweet cheeks.
Okay, you're done for today. You're allowed to go home now.
Thanks, boss. I'll put the bucket up. Always return your buckets, chat. What's the bucket for? If there's a leak. Show me the money! Completed day 4. 1 incorrect. $750.
It's acceptable,
3 out of 4 notes.
but don't get comfortable. I've seen better from amateurs.
He's so mean. Spinner! You bought all items in the gift shop. Yay! I saw him today, or what's left of him. The worker before me, the one who disappeared. He's still here, but he's a doll now. He spoke to me, said the director did this to him, that everything is a lie and I'm next. I should have left while I had the chance, but it's too late now. It all started in the factory and it can only end here. It's too late now? I mean, I could just take my spinner and not go back.
Another day, another chance to prove you're barely competent. Get moving.
How does he have enough time on his hands to just watch me work and insult me the whole time? I remember my hands, flesh and bone, now they're different. They don't ache, they don't move the same. I wonder if you've noticed it yet, you will. No, my hands are great. Rat says, my daughter doesn't believe this is a live video. Read this and prove her wrong. Next she'll be like, oh, you sent that message before the stream. Hello, Wrath daughter. Do your homework.
Listen up, we've got a new problem on our hands. Some of the dolls have a paint defect, but you can only see it under a UV lamp. There's a UV booth ready for you. Get in there and make sure every doll is checked.
Okay. This one's messed up. Mug doesn't even believe this is a live chat. Well, I mean, it would explain everything really easily if y'all were all just figments of my imagination. Alright, that's fine. Okay, that's creepy. Creepy shadow in the corner.
I love you.
UV. Good. X-ray. Fine. Someone littered in my workplace. I have a phobia of dolls, so when people think it's silly, I show them this game. Oh, this game is fine. If you want people to understand your phobia of dolls, show them Chucky. Fashion designer teams up with Sweet Cheeks to create couture dolls featuring mini replicas of runway designs. We need to deliver a prototype of the doll. Gray Eyes says, I love you.
That was very nice.
UV. Nope. Something on the mouth. Fine there. So. Yeah, I'm coming for you.
Are you scared?
No, I'm good. A mohawk.
Hello.
I think it's fine. Okay. UV is fine. X-ray is good. Not crying blood. Off you go. the power go out, or did someone just flip the power switch? Power switch. Wasn't that the wait, what? Mugga had gray eyes. I missed it, I'm sorry. It's okay, I already bought my fidget spinner. I don't need more money.
Sweet cheeks.
She knows about the edge. Slam dunk, 2 points. What the heck? It's a beehive.
Let's play a game. We will hide and you have to find us. Let's go.
How about I just get back to work? Oh, I can't just go back to work. I was just gonna ignore them. The air feels thicker, heavier, like it's pressing down on me. I saw myself in a reflection for a second. I didn't recognize my own face. Was it ever mine? I'm becoming one of them. I can't stop it. I don't have much time left. If you're reading this, it's too late for you too.
You got me.
This is a poorly lit warehouse. Among the horror games that I've played, this is an excellently lit warehouse. Usually it's way worse than this. They're whispering, they're telling me secrets, they told me about him, they told me about you. Okay. We already found another, there's probably not another one in there.
You've got to be kidding me. Gone again? I didn't say you could leave. Stop slacking and get back to work.
Oh my gosh. Did any of y'all watch a show called Kids Next Door on Cartoon Network long, long ago? One of the villains was this guy named Father, and he was always just a black silhouette with a pipe. And this guy reminds me of him. Hang on a second. Here we go. This guy. He was always just like a silhouette of an angry guy with a pipe. The villain in this game reminds me of that guy.
I love you.
Wait, gray eyes and says I love you. Let's see if it's okay though. Perfect. See, this was the one. You guys were wrong earlier. Wait, the boxes! I need a box! We've got a problem, chat. All of the boxes have turned into dolls. And I need a box. Oh, there we go. I fixed it. I like how his mohawk is sticking through the top of the box.
That was very nice.
Is that on her arm? Okay, well, there's something there.
That was very nice.
Dolls, we spooky. Mutt, give me back the boxes. I don't have time for this. Yeah, man, I'm on the clock. Y'all, these things aren't gonna pay my bills. Do you know how much fidget spinners are in this economy? Like $200.
I love you.
Repair room. I need a left arm. What if I get different color eyes? Do they care? I've always done same color eyes, but I'm not sure if they care. Oh, I didn't do the other stuff. I was just curious if you could pick it back up. I've never tried. You're like, oh wait. So different color eyes is fine. Oh my god. Repair room.
You'll never be alone again.
Fantastic. Is this Ninja?
I love you.
Don't slam doors, you don't pay the bills. Eh. You think I don't see you back there? Should say sweet cheeks.
Sweet cheeks.
Alright, this one says sweet cheeks. Is it haunted though? Think we're good. Well, that was easy. Need a box. Once again, the mohawk clipping through the top of the box. Okay. One more just in case.
That was very nice.
What is that? Like a worm or something? Or a snake? This toy comes with a free snake.
I love you.
Oh, damaged clothing.
Sweet cheeks.
It's invisible dance!
Ah!
Break her down.
Don't do that, we're fine. I was nailing this game. There's no need for loud noises.
Hello. Sweet cheeks.
Boop.
Sweet cheeks.
UV light. It's fine. X-ray. It's fine. No snakes.
I hate you.
Voice box messed up. Next.
Hello.
Voice fine. Clothes fine. UV fine. X-ray fine.
Sweet cheeks.
Voice fine. Clothes fine. Something all over it under the UV lamp. Nope.
Okay, you have done enough for today. Go home and rest. Tomorrow is going to be different. I will be waiting for you.
Don't show up tomorrow or you turn me into a doll. Got it. I heard a psst, and I'm not sure if it was just one of the little things trying to scare me or if it was K. Has this game actually been scary yet, or the devs just riding on dolls are scaring me? Yeah, they said at the beginning that it didn't have, like, jump scares, and it was more, like, psychological. So there's been 2 times that there was, like, a loud noise and I jumped, I think. Completed day 5. $1,000.
Well, you managed not to be a disaster today. Let's see if you can keep it up.
There's something different about today. I can feel the factory even when I'm not there. It's like it knows I'm coming back, like it's been waiting for this. The dolls, those eyes, they linger in my mind, watching, always watching. I don't know why, but it feels like they're waiting for me too. I've thought about not going back, but deep down I know I have no choice. Something's waiting for me inside, and I can't avoid it any longer. 1K and nothing to buy? I mean, I guess we could get food or something. What? Alright, this escalated quick. Am I just having a ah. The sign.
You shouldn't have come back.
I need money.
You're here for the money.
I just said I'm here for the money.
Go away.
No.
You're next.
Ah! I was trying, Seth, muck you. I was trying to listen to the doll. I was focused.
Time to play.
No, it's time to work. I need money.
I'm scared.
I'm not scared. I'm poor.
Run away.
No running indoors. We'll just close that one. Doesn't budge. Previous error coming back here. Nice. I mean, I can't get into the repair room.
Others never will.
UV scan myself. This house is clean. Gotta ship it as is. I mean, that seems like a bad idea. Is that the only option? I can't get to the incinerator and I can't get to the repair room. I'm gonna lose money.
That was very nice.
Okay, so I just have to approve everything. All the spooky dolls. Clearly fine. Hey. Whoa! My god! What, dude? You just pulled me into the incinerator? What? He's like, hey, come for a ride. Oh my god. I feel like they didn't know that they have to turn the incinerator on. Oh no! Those aren't soft things. That's a bunch of physical things stacked on top of each other. Man, we waste a lot of product. Like, a crazy amount of product. Requires a valve. Why are we trying to turn off the incinerator? Alright, I gotta find a valve somewhere. Oh, now I can go through that pathway, I guess. Thank goodness I landed on this soft pile of physical dolls.
I'm really sorry. I had no other choice. He controls me through that doll in his room. I hope you understand. I just want to be human again.
Slap. He controls me through the doll in his room. What? I wonder if these are the previous employees that are turned into dolls in these rooms, in these cages. Dude, you could just walk between those bars. You realize that? Like, all of you could fit between the bars. You could just leave. High five.
Does money that he pays you worth it?
Yes. Yeah, I got $1,000 yesterday.
I love you.
Yeah, I love me too. Boss's office, maybe? Oh, I'm in a jail now?
Good, very good. Such a good employee. You did everything just as I envisioned. From the whole Sweet Cheeks company, thank you for your service.
Ah! Put my butt up against it. Plug it with my cheeks. My sweet cheeks. Oh, I'm a doll now?
New guy, you're finally here. Welcome to the Sweet Cheeks factory. Our beautiful dolls are waiting just for you. Let's see if you can avoid the mistakes the previous guy has made.
Oh my gosh. You got turned into an Asura? Got ending A. I'm wondering how to get a different ending for this game. Maybe you have to find like every node or something? Endless mode, oh my gosh. Okay. Dollmare game endings. Alright. Chat, let's see what we can find here. Just a second. Okay.
horror fans, and welcome back to Dollmare. I think this is
Wait, you can gas him?
so gonna freak out in the corner. One point here. You do realize you could get through those bars, right?
Yeah, I said that too.
Dolls, core path. Jump off over here.
Alright, hold on. How did he... Thank you for throwing that doll from the director's room. Wait,
While
what?
I'm not there. It's like it knows I'm coming back.
How did he do
Me
that?
too. I know for a fact you'll make... We're... The only place... Oh. I got my packages here. Gonna put our... Now. Oh, here. Okay, fix that here. Okay, straight in to...
Your BPM is high when we're watching a YouTube video? I was just trying to find the thing I need. You gotta buy a crowbar from the store and open a secret door that leads to the boss's room.
But somehow I live...
I never saw a crowbar in the store. What? I bought everything from the store.
Burned up.
Hey, I'm here. Thank you for throwing that doll from the director's room. I'm not under his control now, but we need to act quickly. I will meet you at the end of this prison. See you there.
Okay. You have to find a coupon that will unlock the crowbar for the store. What?
At that point. Yeah, that's not creepy at all.
Over here.
I'm gonna trust this guy because he's been leading me correct so far. I think.
Do you see all of these pipes? Some sort of gas going through them. We can reroute that gas to a different place. Yeah, that's right. It's time to stop this mess.
That's it, just wah, and then the gas goes to the other room.
Okay. Don't know why I'm trusting the doll, but let's go for it. Let's trust the doll and see what happens. Maybe I should not trust the doll.
Like all the others before you. But no one ever leaves this factory. You're just another doll who add to my collection. Soon you'll be like them, silent, obedient, forever trapped in this perfect form.
Alright.
No, this wasn't how it was supposed to go.
Nice.
He just falls backward like a cardboard cutout. There was no budget for that man.
Good job. I'm proud of you. Sorry that I took you over here. I wouldn't be able to do it without you. Now let's leave this crappy place.
Alright.
What a nightmare. Or I should say, Dollmare.
Oh my god, he said the thing.
Jokes. I hope we will find a way to make me human again. Will you help me?
Sure. As long as it doesn't involve you taking over my body. Oh wow, the outside.
Okay.
Alright, and so that is ending B. So we helped him, and so we were able to reroute the gas. I wonder if I just... Huh.
That's ending B. Alright. Let's see. What did you do to get the good ending? In order to get the good ending, you have to throw away the doll from the office. This will lead to the former employee showing you a side area to go into just for the final room. Wow. Yeah, it doesn't say here how to do it either. How to get the good ending in Dollmare. Hold on, I want to see where this coupon is and the crowbar thing. Wait. Oh, it was in the maze? Crowbar voucher? That's so stupid.
You have managed to do your basic responsibility.
And now you can buy a crowbar. For $1,000.
Discovered. Some of the dolls contain foreign objects. I've installed a special X-ray machine for you to detect these. It's not clear which dolls are defective, so you better check them all.
It just stabs them. You fool, now you have to go back down and get it.
What are you doing?
I wanted to.
Enough. You are still breathing just because I think you might be somewhat useful.
I understand.
I wonder why you can still speak and act on your own, but with this stuffed doll, you're completely under my control. Now go away. Make sure the new guy ends up in the disposal. Otherwise, it will be you.
Do we get the good ending? No, we got the bad ending. I'm looking at how to get the good ending now. Subject exhibits ideal characteristics with no significant resistance. Transition is expected to proceed smoothly. Prospects high potential, no further intervention required. Assessment ongoing. Subject shows promising traits but retains some independent thought. Further conditioning required to ensure full compliance. Prospects moderate potential, continued observation needed. So that was K, and then 46 is me. So that's the voodoo doll to control K, I guess. Now, how does the boss get to work each day? If we have to, if we have to go through all that to get to his office. So that's it. Alright, we saw everything after that. So I guess during the maze we had to find a crowbar voucher to allow us to spend $1,000 on a crowbar in the store, which allows us to get to another room to break the voodoo doll to relinquish the guy's control over it, which allows us access to a room where we turn a valve this much and it reroutes the poison gas to the boss's office. That's funny. Okay. Alright, well, that was Dollmare. As far as spooky games go, I didn't mind this one because it was more of a story and less of, you know, making me wear the brown pants. So, I was not opposed to this. But as far as scary goes, I think like if people just wanted to see me get scared, they're probably disappointed by this one because like it wasn't that scary for me. But I didn't mind it, and yeah, that was it. And we're off to the next one. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Muck, a new Guild Wars 2 news thing. What did we talk about? You got a link? I want to get emotional. I want a scary game. Let's see. Guild Wars 2 news? Guild Wars 2 blog? Specialization beta feedback. October 15th. Oh god. Huh. Huh. I'm skimming to see if there's new information here. I'm skimming to see if there's new info. And I think there is. I think there is. Okay, well, I was planning on hopping over to Hades 2, but I guess we can knock this out first. I was not expecting News Wednesday. Give me just a second here. Changing category. Have you seen a new game called Buy Sweet Carol? Might be on your list already. Doesn't sound familiar, no. Looks like it's hand-drawn, possibly? Narrative horror adventure game completely hand-drawn in the style of classic animated films. Follow the trail of missing Carol Simmons, uncover the dark secrets hidden behind her disappearance from Bunny Hall Orphanage. No, that one had not been brought to my attention before. It had not. Okay, let me change a few things here. All right, chat, here we go. Let's see, changing to the Guild Wars 2 section. And let's see what we got here. All right. Let me pause the alerts. Chat, I'm going to go into news mode now, and let's see what we got here. I skimmed this, and I looked at a few things, and I saw that there was stuff that was not in the last coverage I did on the Elite Spec beta feedback. So we're going to do this in YouTube mode, and then we'll go back to our usually scheduled plan after this. Let me turn off the heart rate monitor as well. Okay, here we go. All right, hello Guild Wars 2 gamers, Mukluk here. Today is Wednesday, October 15th, and I have some unexpected Guild Wars 2 news. A new news post was posted on their website called Guild Wars 2 Visions of Eternity Update Elite Specializations Beta Feedback, which is a mouthful. I skimmed this and was able to immediately see that there was some new stuff in here that was not in the last article that I covered regarding the Elite Spec beta feedback. There is some stuff in here that is new, so I found it worth going over this in detail. So now we're going to dive into it and read the whole thing. Greetings, adventurers. Back in August, we ran a beta event to test and collect feedback regarding our 9 new Elite Specializations that will make their debut when Guild Wars 2 Visions of Eternity launches on October 28th, a little less than 2 weeks away. Today, we're going to go over the feedback we received and what changes we're making to each Elite Spec for launch. This blog will outline what we feel are the most impactful changes at a broad level. The full list of changes will be detailed in the expansion release notes. To kick things off, we received feedback during the beta that some of the Elite Spec emblems didn't represent the mechanics and themes that were presented. To better align the art and design, we'll be updating the icons for the Antiquary, Thief, and the Luminary Guardian during our first major update to the expansion early this year. So the Antiquary symbol, I believe, was a set of cards, and that combined with the fact that there was different tooltips for their abilities, like split deck and stuff like that, made it to where it's like, okay, it felt like this was supposed to have a card theme, but then it didn't have one. So just skipping ahead. Okay, so it's still cards here, so I don't know what it's going to be. And Luminary, just skimming, hold on, Luminary is still the shield. So I guess it's not reflected in the pictures that are in this article. During our first major update to the expansion. So that might mean that the first update is 3 months after the expansion launch. So that might mean that 3 months after the expansion launch is when they're changing the tooltips. Okay. Amalgam. Engineer. Feedback regarding the Amalgam landed in a solid state for the beta. I mean, yeah, it was fun to play. It had a great deal of customization with its unique version of the tool belt. And also it was overpowered. So people loved playing it because it was slapping for like, 40, 50, 60, 70K while you were, just face rolling on the keyboard with no idea what you were doing. Source experience. I had no idea what I was doing, and I was able to get just stupid numbers on it. So I am expecting the DPS of it to be toned down by maybe half, but I'm not really expecting them to change much else because it was fun to play. Let's see. Along with some balance tuning, Amalgam is receiving a new Grandmaster trait, replacing Contagious Mutation, which shared strained bonuses to allies. Contagious Mutation was a niche trait compared to its neighbors, and its existence limited the effects we could put on strains, as we had to consider them being given to allies. Contagious Mutations removal allows us to keep strains strong and interesting while also making room for a new Grandmaster that can open up a new role for Amalgam. The new Grandmaster trait, New Genes, provides boons to allies when a morph skill is used, as well as an additional boon based on which specific morph skill was used. In PvE, the generic boon will be Alacrity, allowing the Amalgam to mold into a more supportive playstyle. With these gameplay changes, as well as some visual effect updates, it's never been a better time to slime. Okay, so let's say the Amalgam can provide Alacrity. Does that mean it can be an Alacrity DPS, and does that mean it can be an Alacrity healer? I think Alacrity DPS is going to be, yeah, I think it'll be very easy for it to do that with its kit. Alacrity healer, maybe? I mean, obviously it could use the med kit, just like any engineer, and it could use the healing weapons because of Weapon Master training. So the question is, does the rest of the kit lend itself to being useful as an Alac healer? And I'm not sure. Most of the stuff was either a defensive tool for just yourself, not your team, or an offensive tool. So I think an Alac DPS is absolutely going to be a thing with this change. An Alacrity providing healer, I'm not sure. Like, I think it would work, but I'm not sure if it would be good. Okay. All right. Next one. Antiquary, Thief. We've taken steps to reduce the amount of guesswork required while playing as the Antiquary. For starters, we've made the split deck trait a baseline mechanic when the elite specialization is equipped. You will now always obtain one offensive and one defensive artifact whenever you pilfer, regardless of the traits that you have equipped. All artifacts now additionally give unique temporary passive effects to the Antiquary after activation, allowing for additional strategic choices even after the corresponding artifact has been used. As an example, using the Metal Legion Guitar grants an effect that allows the Antiquary to use sneak attacks for a short period of time, even while not in stealth. Interesting. That sounds very powerful. I think it's going to look very silly, but that does sound powerful. Traits have also been reworked. Split Deck has been replaced with Repeat Ransacker, which reduces the recharge of Scrit Swipe whenever you use an artifact. Possessive Hoarder has had its boons altered and now grants its effects to allies around you as well. Double-edged skill icons now have a different appearance whenever they can be used while on cooldown, so to differentiate them from regular skill cooldowns. That is... Hold on, double-edged skill icons now have a different appearance. I think they're talking about like the backdraft stuff. Like when you use a skill and then you can use it again even when it is in the middle of cooling down, and there's a chance it'll blow up in your face, but there's also a chance that you can just drastically shorten the cooldown of it. And that was one of the things I gave as feedback, is that those icons should have like a different background color or something to be able to tell when they are a backdraft versus not backdraft. Okay, Conduit. The Conduit reception was not great. Let's see what they're going to change. The majority of the feedback on Conduit gameplay revolved around the Conduit's profession mechanics and bonuses being too passive. As a result, we made several changes to this elite specialization to make it more rewarding to players who want to play the Conduit more proactively. Cosmic Wisdom has been moved to the F3 slot, and their effects have been altered to provide bonuses specifically for the legend that each form represents. As an example, Form of Assassin now fires lesser enchanted daggers at enemies close to you whenever you use a legendary assassin skill or while channeling impossible odds. Invoking a different legend will now automatically switch your form to match the new legend, ensuring that you'll always be able to make use of the functionality of Cosmic Wisdom even when moving to a different legend. In place of Cosmic Wisdom, Release Potential has been moved to F2. These are a set of skills that are automatically equipped depending on active legends, so players will have access to 2 different release potential skills based on the legends you bring to combat. Certain aspects of these skills will scale based on the amount of affinity you have built up, encouraging the use of other legendary skills before this one to obtain max effect. Someone in chat just asked for the link. Yeah, I got you. This is it right here. Hang on a second. Okay, there we go. Alright. For example, Release Potential Assassin is an attack that sends out 3 increasingly large shockwaves from yourself that damages enemies and immobilizes those that are struck by all 3 waves, with increased damage and greater immobilized duration depending on how much affinity you have accumulated. Alright, so that's a lot of stuff. This is one of those situations where I can't really imagine how that's going to work out until I get my hands on it and try it for myself. But I think it's good that they're trying to make changes because, again, most of the feedback I saw for the conduit was negative. So I think it's good that they're trying to tweak some things. Next up is Evoker, Elementalist. Big point of feedback was that the Evoker trait line tried to do too many things. The element-themed traits were flavorful and helped to further define the playstyle of each familiar, but they took up a lot of space that could be used for other things, like addressing the lack of support boons. That was the primary feedback I gave for this one. I tried to play Firefox DPS, and it was very, very straightforward, face roll on the keyboard. But then when I tried Water Otter Support as a healer, it had very high healing numbers, crap for boons. So I was like, okay, this is never really going to be used in any content because of this. We still like what most of these traits brought to each of the familiars, so we've decided to make them passive bonuses tied to each familiar. For example, when you're accompanied by the Otter, you will always heal allies when you grant them regeneration. As we mentioned in the previous stream for the Evoker, we suspected that the utility skill bonuses could be more than a stun break, and the majority of the feedback we saw agreed, so we went ahead with some improvements to those. We saw a ton of feedback asking for the ability to enable auto attack for the familiar skills. Our initial investigation found that this would require a complex technical change and need more time to ensure quality and stability, but rest assured that is a high priority for the team and we'll release it as soon as it's ready. Okay, so when that sounds like when the Evoker is released, they will not have auto attack able to be turned on for the familiar skills. For those that had no interest in trying the Evoker, the issue is like your F1 or whatever the button was, like you'd hit 2 or 3 buttons, hit F1, 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 hit 2 or 3 buttons, and it was just constant. It was almost like when you're playing Berserker, and you know you're like hit a few buttons, burst, hit a few buttons, burst, hit a few buttons, burst. It was F5, okay, F5 then. So you're going back and forth on it constantly, and that's why a lot of people are like, yo, can you just have this thing fire automatically? So it sounds like that's not going to be there at release, I would guess, from reading this as written. Possibly in a patch very soon after. Gale Shot Ranger. Gale Shot aimed high and shot true over the beta week. There's always room for improvement, so here's a bird's eye view of the adjustments we've made. The largest change will be to Gale Shot's arrow generation. Gaining arrows was largely a passive experience, and there weren't enough options to add arrow generation to your build. In the beta, we saw that in PvE, most of the Gale Shot's strength came from triggering the Shrike Grandmaster trait rapidly. We are happy to see Gale Shot reward projectile-focused builds we saw utilizing Shrike, but we want to make sure playstyles built around the other Grandmasters are also viable. Shrike's arrow generating capabilities are going to be lowered, and Squall skills will now grant arrows on use. This will help the Grandmaster traits stay in parity with each other, while also making arrow generation a more active process. Additionally, Fetch, the master trait that also aided in arrow generation, is being reworked to Thrill of the Catch, granting an arrow when you or your pet disable an enemy. Squall skills will also see usability changes such as Whirlwind breaking stuns, Perfect Storm being castable while moving, and Mistral becoming a dome. In competitive modes only, Quarry's Peril and Pelt will grant 2 Wind Force stacks to make it easier to access Hawkeye in high pressure situations. Lastly, the Cyclone Bow will now remember when it's been set to auto attack. Yeah, I had forgotten about that. Yeah, whenever you pulled out the airbow, it wouldn't have an auto attack, so you'd have to be mashing 1 or control right click it to turn the auto attack on, but anytime you put it away and swap back to it, the auto attack would be off again. Be sure to keep an eye out for a new pet to encounter in Castora that works with Gale Shot's Flock Together trait. I believe the Flock Together trait was a buff to all bird-type pets, so the phoenixes, the moas, and the normal birds. So I'm guessing we're getting some kind of bird in Castora. Mistral being a dome will make it a lot easier to use. Mistral, when I was playing Gale Shot, was like one of the highest sources of damage, which I think is not good, and I'll explain my reasoning for that. So Mistral would summon a wall in front of you, and when you fired through the wall, it would increase the damage of projectiles. So what the build encouraged was you would use your air bow, shoot through the wall, use your longbow, shoot through the wall, and then use throwing axes and shoot through the wall. And then just keep rotating, through between those 3 projectile weapons. A lot of people, when they announced that Gale Shot would have basically a longbow, the air bow, on hand at any time, they were like, oh, this is going to open up the possibility to have, melee stuff in the other kits because we'll always have this bow. And it doesn't, because most of the damage is from Mistral, so you have to, run triple projectile weapons. There is no room for melee in there. Maybe in PvP or something, but not in PvE, because so much of the damage comes from Mistral. Making it a dome instead of a wall is going to make it a lot easier to use, because if you summon the wall and then you suddenly have to reposition, you get like a red circle or something you got to move out of, it'll be easier to not lose the angle to fire through the thing if it's a dome. So that is certainly, a good change, I believe. I think it might confuse some people if, they think it's a projectile blocking dome, and then, it's not. It's just like a projectile buffing dome. So I wonder if maybe only the Gale Shot should see it and not others. I don't know. It's something to think about, though. All right. Let's see. Luminary, Guardian. Trying to remember, what was the feedback for Luminary? Was fine. They did say already in the last blog that we covered that they were going to make it so that the Luminary virtues did not use the base Guardian virtues and it would get its own. Additionally, there was talk of changing the way the cooldown works with some of the weapons from the Shroud, and also they were going to rename the Shroud because it's not a Shroud. While reviewing Luminary feedback, we saw a few of the same points being repeated consistently. The lack of Luminary-specific virtues, the penalty for using too many Radiant weapons, the low impact of the weapons themselves are the main issues that we're addressing. We've introduced a set of Radiant virtues to replace the core Guardian virtues. We still want to capture some of the feeling of core virtues with shorter cooldowns and instant effects, but they will bring a bit more to the table. Each of the virtues will also bring up the next usage of their respective Radiant weapon, with Virtue of Justice empowering the hammer, Virtue of Resolve empowering the staff, and Virtue of Courage empowering the sword and shield. Our initial goal with the Shroud's recharge time, which scaled with the number of weapons used, had been to create more flexibility to dip in for a single Radiant weapon. For example, use the shield to block an attack and then immediately exit with a shorter cooldown. It became clear that scaling past a typical recharge time de-incentivized interacting with the Shroud too much, and felt like a significant penalty beyond our initial intent. We've reduced the maximum recharge time to 10 seconds, 15 in competitive modes, while continuing to grant a reduced recharge for unused weapons. This will allow players to get a small recharge reduction when using a single weapon, with the downside of an excessive recharge time when utilizing the full state. Finally, Radiant Shroud has been renamed Radiant Forge. Okay, the rename thing is good, because, again, it didn't act like a Shroud at all. They didn't have to build up an energy resource to go into it. Because, they did not have to, they did not have it protect their hit points like a second hit point bar. Like, it was simply not a Shroud. And Forge is a lot closer to what it was. It's a lot more similar to Hollow Forge than this. Aside from the naming thing, the new virtues, again, we don't have tooltips for them. Kind of need to see what they do before I have an opinion on that. And curious to see how the new weapon cooldown will feel for the Radiant Forge. When I tried the Luminary, I did it as a heal support, and it was fine. It wasn't bad. Didn't feel great either. It was just fine. Okay. Paragon. Paragon, when I tried it, it was absolutely the strongest healer. I don't know that it was the funnest, but it was absolutely the strongest. Like, it was able to go into the extreme damage field and just, like, take a bath. It was, and not even using half its skills. Like, ignoring half of its cooldowns, it was able to just, like, sit in the extreme damage field and it was fine. Whereas the Evoker, when I tried that, I died in like 3 seconds. Paragon feedback was largely focused on a few key areas. Mini utility... another thing that people said about the Paragon was that there was like no damage in it. Like, you could play it as a Giga support, but playing it as like a DPS support or like just DPS was impossible at the time. Paragon feedback was largely focused on a few key areas. Many utility skills lacked impact. Some traits felt a bit plain, and adrenaline was hard to come by. We did a pass on the utility skills to add some additional value. Brace Yourselves now also grants protection to allies while granting bonus adrenaline to the Paragon on both activation and echo. We Shall Return and Find Their Weakness also grant some bonus adrenaline to their respective echoes, which we expect to play well with the Reverberation trait to refuel the Paragon's chance. Feverish Pulse lacked depth for a Grandmaster trait, so we folded in the effects of Brisk Pacing to give it some additional power. This also frees up a slot in the Master tier for an additional damage-focused trait, as we saw a lot of feedback that Paragon's damage potential wasn't quite there yet. It was non-existent. Strengthening Stanzas moves out of the Grandmaster tier to fill that slot, making room for a new Grandmaster trait with a bit more active gameplay. This trait will grant bonus damage based on current motivation, the same 1 through 3, 4 through 6, or 7 through 10 thresholds used by chance, rewarding good resource management with nice damage increase. Okay. I'm surprised I don't see any mention here. The third chant, it was like Chant of Movement or something like that, I feel like it was useless. I never had a time where it was needed. So I'm kind of surprised that that one's not getting redesigned in any way, shape, or form, but maybe other people didn't share that that opinion of mine. Okay, cool. Ritualist. So my number one feedback with Ritualist, personally, was it felt like they tried to shoehorn in Mesmer mechanics. You know, you would summon the spirits, and then you would shatter them, basically. And that felt really stupid. I am one of the people that really enjoyed Ritualist in Guild Wars 1. I wasn't great at it or anything, but I enjoyed it. And in Guild Wars 1, you would summon your spirits, and you could keep them out forever. You know, you would summon them. There was another skill that would like snap them to you so that you could reposition them, and they would fight with you all the time. It felt kind of like a pet class, but you were using stationary pets that could be repositioned rather than ones that could run around. The Ritualist, while it was fun, the writ in Guild Wars 2 was fun, it wasn't writ. Because you would like summon the spirits and either shatter them or leave Shroud, which auto-shattered them. It did not feel like I had spirits at all. I was kind of like, the other mechanics were very fun. It had some really cool, unique powers and abilities on its action bar. Like the utilities and stuff were really neat, but the spirits themselves were going, you know? All right, let's see what they're going to do. Ritualist Shroud lacked impact, with a lot of its damage coming from the spirit's auto attacks. We're putting a bit more damage into the Shroud skills themselves and adjusting some cooldowns to give some more incentive to stick around in Shroud for a longer period of time. Summon spirits while bringing a good amount of utility with its teleport and ability to reposition the spirits felt too simple when compared to other iconic 5th Shroud skills. So Shroud 5 would teleport you and your spirits to a target location. It will still teleport and bring the spirits along with you, but instead of causing them to perform an auto, each spirit will now use a new unique skill. Anguish will fire off a quick flurry of projectiles. Wanderlust... Hi, Michaelis. Where were we? But Wanderlust will launch a larger projectile that dazes nearby enemies, and Preservation will create a protective barrier that destroys enemy projectiles. Interesting. So it'll do damage, CC, and projectile block. Okay. That's already pretty good, because like if a Necro wants projectile block right now, they usually bring CPC, which is Corrosive Poison Cloud, which is a utility skill, takes up a utility slot. So this means that a Ritualist will have access to a projectile block without having to have it on the bar. That is similar to Untamed, which when they unleash their pet and use the F3, they get the big Stink Cloud, which is a projectile block without taking up a space on their bar. It's just baked into the kit. Can I get the link for this? Yeah, I got you, right there. Rupture skills brought powerful effects, but tearing down spirits was slightly opposed to the core fantasy of summoning and maintaining spirits. We've rebranded them as innervation skills, e.g. Innervate Anguish to give Ritualists the feeling of channeling power through the spirits. The effects are still the same, but using skills will no longer destroy the respective spirit. Now, that's awesome, but I'm wondering, when you leave Shroud, does it still kill them? I would assume not. Because right now what it is your F1, F2, and F3 shatter the first, second, and third spirit. But if you leave the shroud, it would auto use F1 and F2, F3. And that would kill them all. So now if F1 and F2 and F3 don't shatter them, I assume they would stay out even when you leave shroud, which could make it much more fun. I'm very happy to hear that. I would say the closest thing to something I was considering maining in the new expansion was Rit, and that was the biggest thing that was bugging me, and I'm happy to see that they agreed with that feedback. There's a GM trait that makes them stay out of Shroud. Yeah, but I'm not sure if they're changing that or not. So we will see. We will see. Okay. So there's two possibilities. Possibility one, they simply don't shatter when you use the F1, F2, and F3 in Shroud, but they'll still shatter when you leave Shroud. Possibility two, they will not shatter in either of those situations. I'm hoping neither. I really don't want the spirits to be tied to you having to stay in Shroud, or else they just disappear, but that's just me. Okay, so hopeful, but not certain with what they're doing with Rit. We'll see. All right, Troubadour. Troubadour is seeing changes across the board after its beta performance fell a little flat. So I played Troubadour for a session, and I did it as a support healer with Rifle, Mesmer Rifle. It was very good. I think the only thing it was second to in terms of power was support Paragon, which felt almost cheating. It did a surprising amount of barrier with the I forget the name of the move, the one where you get all the instruments out and you hit the one move and then they all do it's like crescendo or something. That gave like a very surprising amount of barrier to the party. So the barrier numbers were shockingly high. And then on top of that, the healing and the boons were exceptional. Reverberating loot is becoming lively loot, sending damaging sound waves toward your enemy while also sending healing tones toward your allies. The Harmonious Harp is being updated to function as a channeled skill, having its healing condensing healing, condensed to give a more impactful feel, while also granting distortion at baseline. This allows the Troubadour's Harp to be a strong healing tool, while their lute can handle smaller amounts of more frequent healing. Tails and their performance bonuses are also being adjusted. For the healing utility tails, for the healing and utility tails, the performance bonus will grant notes for playing their matching instrument, and the abilities themselves will always be full strength. This allows for more innate note generation while also making their usage more flexible. There's a decent amount of trait adjustments, both small and large. The minor traits are being fully reworked. Symphonic Resonance now grants a unique bonus based on which instruments are playing, such as movement speed with the drum or small pulse healing with the harp. Harmonize will now grant a note whenever you use a phantom skill to improve note generation even more. Interesting. I really didn't notice a pain with note generation, but the fact that they're increasing note generation in multiple ways is going to make it even easier, so I'm interested to see how that's going to feel. I also wonder, like this right here, if they were talking about like DPS Troubadours. Because again, the healing one felt fine. But, I'm just one person. Maybe others didn't share that experience. Troubadour is being changed from granting allies alacrity to granting quickness, and will do so with the new master trait, Life of the Party, which grants boons to allies affected by your lively loot or crescendo skills. We hope that with these changes, the next time you see a Troubadour, it will strike the right chord. I'm curious if other people still cannot hear the Troubadour's music, because that's kind of funny, considering what they are. During the beta, they did, early on, the music was, like, unhearable. It was in the same volume setting as combat music, not combat music, sorry, combat sounds. So you had to make combat, like, deafeningly loud to hear the songs from the Troubadour. Then they changed it, so it was all using a separate volume slider, but you didn't hear other people's. So I could hear my own loudly after that change, but I could not hear other Troubadours when I would stand right next to them. And we tested that with like 3 Troubadours in the aerodrome. So I'm wondering if they'll make it to where you could hear other Troubadours, or if they think that would just be annoying. Guild Wars 2 Visions of Eternity launches soon. Thank you once again for playing the beta and giving us your feedback. It is truly invaluable to have a community so committed to helping us shape our game. Be sure to check out the official release notes when Guild Wars 2 VOE goes live October 28th to see all the changes we're making, and as always, we'll keep our eyes on the forums and elsewhere for feedback after the expansion launches. Until next time, we'll see you in the mists. And that's all of it. Very interesting stuff. So a lot of this is like, hey, we're doing these changes to stuff, but it's like we still need the tooltips. Like, you know, new set of virtues. Okay, what do they do? You know, like we need to specifically see these tooltips before we can decide if we like this or not. Things like that. There's a lot in here like that where kind of need to see exactly what they're doing. Like, with what I was hoping for from Ritualist, this paragraph gives me a shadow of hope, but I'm still not completely sure if that is, you know, fulfilling what I wanted, but we'll see. So a lot of this is like good news, but need to see it to fully make a decision. Think that's everything. So that is all we've got from this article right now. Eager to see more. Keep in mind that a couple of the things in here are not going to be at launch, like the ability for evokers to turn their familiar on auto attack and the icons for Antiquary and Luminary, stuff like that. They said would be in the first major update, which might be 3 months after the expansion launches, not on launch day. So if you're looking forward to those things, you know, just have the right expectation of when they're going to hit. I think that's everything for today. Was not expecting this. Usually they do stuff like this on Tuesdays, but here we are. So if you got any questions, problems, thoughts, concerns, or if you noticed anything that I missed, put it in the comments section down below, and I'll fight you there. All right. That's it, chat. That's the whole blog post. Give me just a second to open up the Twitch VOD cutter here, and let me cut that out, because we're going to throw that on YouTube after the show. So let's see here. I think it was here. Off the heart rate monitor as well. Okay, here we go. All right. Hello, builders. Comment section down below, and I'll fight you there. All right, there we go. All right, so Guild Wars 2 news 10, 15, 25. 30-minute video. All right, throw that on over there. Okay, that is processing. Perfect. And let's see, save changes. Ads in my muck stream. Happy Guild Wars Wednesday. Thank you, Hungry Moogle. Let's unpause the alerts. Let us release the flood. All right, and let's go again. Gotta make a thumbnail now. When will it be on YouTube? I missed the start. It will be a little bit. It's processing it right now. But you could just rewind the stream and watch it right now if you want.
Happy Guild Wars Wednesday.
Happy Guild Wars Wednesday. Yes, indeed. Indeed, indeed. I cast condescending heels. Why are you down? Get up. Yeah, you misformed out of the res. Okay. Let's see. This is a thumbnail I made the other day. Get rid of that. And get the excited guy. Guild Wars 2 logo. And let's see. Where is the article? Hold on. There was a artwork at the bottom. I'm going to use this. There we go. Borrow. And boop. Yoink. Yeah, the old yoink and twist, as Ludwig would say. Okay, and we need some words. We need some words. Let's see. What was the name of the article? Guild Wars 2 Visions of Eternity update. Okay, copy that. And beep, 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 beep. And get rid of that. And... make a back shadow. And blur it just a little bit. There we go. And that's a lot of words. Okay, hang on a sec. Yours to X-Pack update. Elite spec beta feedback. And changes? Could do and changes. Changes. Maybe do like that. That might be better. Do feedback number 2. Hold on. What was the name? Let me see what I named the other video that we did on this. One sec. Turn that off. Opening up YouTube. What did I name the other one on this? There's like a blog about upcoming elite spec changes. That's what I called it. Okay, so yeah, maybe number 2 would be good in this. So, number 2. Okay. And then add the shadow back. Okay. And let's emphasize the syllable. Let's do that. And yellow, red. Okay. And duplicate, flatten. And then we'll... Char is hidden. It's fine. He's the least important one. Okay. There we go. Something else I can do just to make it a little more legible is take the stuff behind here and blur it a little. Just to make sure the words are clearly legible, so it's not too busy. Okay. There we go. And let's see, thumbnails. Boop, boop, boop. Guild Wars 2 news 10/15/25. Because America. What game tonight? Tonight, I'm going to find another horror game. Maybe the AILA demo, which I think got added back onto Steam. And then, you know, something like Hades or something if we finish it early. That's the plan. Alright, save game. And let's see if Twitch is done processing that video yet. Yes it is. Alright, download. Okay. And let that run for a bit. Char is hidden behind the text. Good. This way you foreshadow important reveal that they can't read. That's it. Foreshadowing. Oh, I still got the heart rate monitor on. Hang on a second. Oh god, where's the strap? There it is. Don't think we need this on anymore at this time. I don't think this news is that spooky. Misformat of res. Why are you running? Yeah, dude, it was... Oh my god. Dude, last night when we tried to do that strike mission in Harvest Simple, I was having flashbacks of that. There was so many times I tried to save someone, and they just, like, blipped away. Guild Wars 2 question. Why the actual bleep can Virtuoso mainhand daggers, but not offhand? Magic daggers are their entire aesthetic. I don't know. Why can 5 of the classes not hold a focus? It's just like a book. We just can't read? I have no idea. I do not know. Alright. 1 second. Hiding this just in case. Okay, hold on. I'm just seeing if this is the right file. Oh, big point of feed. Yes, that is the right file. Okay. So now we go over to YouTube and throw that over there. There we go. And reuse details. Where is the Guild Wars 2 news? Where's the last news video? This is it. This is the last one. All right, so do that. And October 15th, Guild Wars 2 news. We're going to have to find the timestamps. Do I? Do I need to find the timestamps? Okay. Gosh. Making timestamps is basically sacrificing a chunk of my time in this world for a whole bunch of other people's time in this world. All right. A horror game, I hear getting over it is still traumatizing. Oh my god. I've seen other people play that. I don't want to play that. But that's kind of how it is with all the Halloween games. Alright. GW, let's see. GW2. Let's see, hold on. Guild Wars 2, X-Pack, Elite Spec, changes number 2. October 15th, Guild Wars 2 news with timestamps. Okay. So, next up, I need to find the timestamps. So, where's the file we just had? We are going to... Shut up. Or turn it way down, not shut up. Alright, so we gotta find... Let's see.
Changes, that is fun to play. The first update is 3 months after the expansion. I mean, yeah, it was... The first update is 3 months after the expansion launch, so that might mean that 3 months after the expansion launch is when they're changing the tooltips. Okay, Amalgam.
Okay, at 2:15 was Amalgam. Fine. Alright, 2:15 Amalgam. Alright, next one.
Engineer. Feedback. I was joking, I was contagious allows us to use just like it. All artifacts now additional for an offensive tool. So I think a lack of DPS is absolutely going to be a thing with this change. An alacrity providing healer, I'm not sure, like, I think it would work.
I never cared about timestamps. Yeah, there's a lot of folks that do, though.
Antiquary.
Alright, 440 is Antiquary. Antiquary. Alright, 2 down. Mike doing God's work right now. I'm trying.
We've taken steps to reduce the amount of guesswork required while equipped. Never, even too passive. And even when it is, in the middle of cooling down, and there's a chance it'll blow up in your face, but there's also a chance that you can just...
Welcome to content creation.
And that was one of the things I gave as feedback, is that those icons should have, like, a different background color or something to be able to tell when they are a backdraft versus not backdraft. Okay, Conduit.
638, Conduit. 6 more.
The Conduit is a legend. The damages enemies and immobilizes... Try to do too many... The damages enemies and immobilizes those that are struck by all 3 waves, with increased damage and greater immobilized duration depending on how much affinity you have accumulated. Alright, so that's a lot of stuff. This is one of those situations where
just came for vid to upload to watch it instead of reading the news myself.
I think it's good they're trying to make changes.
Working on it.
Most of the feedback I saw for the Conduit was negative, so I think it's good that they're trying to tweak some things. Next up is Evoker.
849 Evoker. Alright. Hold on, what is this? Asura keep their things neat, tidy, and well labeled, so this is Muck role-playing. I'm RP.
Elementalist. Big point of feedback with the Evoker. Firefox. Okay.
Better this than being at the Goldshire Inn, right?
So it sounds like that's not going to be there at release, I would guess, from reading this as written. Possibly in a patch very soon after. Gale Shot Ranger.
Alright, 1050 Gale Shot. Alright. A few more.
Gale Shot aimed like stay into it. We're getting some, hit little wall, good change. East Guardian Virtues. I think it might confuse some people if they think it's a projectile blocking dome, and then it's not. It's just like a projectile buffing dome. So I wonder if maybe only the Gale Shot should see it and not others. I don't know.
One might think the life of a YouTuber is nothing but fame and money, but now, but few realize it's also the horror of listening to your own voice to make timestamps.
Luminary.
1430 Luminary. Latest stream, watching you upload so I can watch. I'm working on it. You can rewind the stream if you want to watch it now.
They did not have to. They did not have it protect their hit points like a second hit point bar. Like, it was simply not a shroud into the extreme damage field and support, and it was fine. It wasn't bad. It didn't feel great either. It was just fine. Okay, Paragon.
Does listening to your own voice get less weird after a while? Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, I'm listening to myself on 2x speed right now. I sound like a chipmunk. Yeah, it's. I don't really care at this point. It's nothing. And yeah, it does sound weird to me, but not in a I'm uncomfortable kind of way.
Paragon, when I tried it, was
Chipmunk, yeah.
Many utility skills like the pace to fill that, and then you would check. Okay, I'm surprised I don't see any mention here. The third chant, that was like chant of movement or something like that. I feel like it was useless. I never had a time where it was needed. So I'm kind of surprised that one's not getting redesigned in any way, shape, or form. But maybe other people didn't share that opinion of mine. Okay, cool. Ritualist.
1938. Ritualist. If you don't do timestamps, they complain. Oh my god, dude! I had one the other day. It was, I think it was under the guide for Vision. Under the guide, the person left a comment, and they were like, Hey, I really do better with written guides. Do you have this written out somewhere? I'm sorry. And like, the video in the description and in the pinned comment, it said if you prefer a written guide, click here for Guild Gen's written guide on this topic. And so I replied to the person, I'm like, yes, there is a written guide. It's in the description and the pinned comment. And they replied with the smiley face with like a sweat drop on the side. It's like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where I put it.
So my number one feedback with Ritualist personally was it felt like they tried to shoehorn in mesmer mechanics. You know, you would summon the spirit, like, you'll still teleport and bring the spirits along with you, but instead of already pretty good spirits was Shroud. We'll see. Okay. So, yeah, there's two possibilities. Possibility one, Troubadour. Troubadour is...
All right, 24, like 16. 24, 16, Troubadour. Is that all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think, is Troubadour the last one?
Changes across the board. Gave like a Troubadour, you know,
Yeah, Troubadour was the last one. Okay, so that's all of it. So then, related links. Where is the... where is it? There we go. All right, so related links. Get rid of all of this. That was from the last news video. All right, and then we're going to copy all of this right here. And game is correct. Sometimes that, sometimes YouTube will, like, I'll have a video where I'm like playing Guild Wars 2, and one time in the video I'll mention World of Warcraft, and it'll assign the whole video to the World of Warcraft section. So I always check the game and make sure it's assigned to the right game. All right, so now we click on it, and we add the little cards at the end that sometimes get me business. More video clicks. Do that. And then this thing, it's probably not going to load the video because it's still processing, but I can go ahead and put this here for the people that don't see it or something. All right, pin. There we go. Okay. So now it just needs time. YouTube has to process and chew on it for a little while. Sometimes that takes 5 minutes, sometimes it takes an hour. But by me doing all of that now, by the time I finish the stream, if not earlier, it should be done. That is it. That is it. Reading the description in this economy, right? That's it. They could easily implement a feature where you specify names for sections and then AI generate timestamps, so instead of pushing weird AI newsfeed, they ruin your whole YouTube feed for me. Oh yeah, I mean, AI could absolutely be used for some very intelligent things that reduce our workload. Instead, they're like, they should be having AI focus more on doing things that make people's lives easier. Instead, they're just like using it for like all the wrong reasons, I feel like. But what do I know, right? What do I know? Okay. All right. So the original plan for this morning was to play a spooky game. We have done that. And then work on finishing up Hades 2. But we had that unexpected curveball of Guild Wars 2 news. So we have knocked out that news post. It will be ready soon, TM, as soon as YouTube is done chewing on it. And we are going to now swap over to our original plan, which is the last hour of this. Hades nuts. Hades 2 nuts. Yes. AI summarizes, ask AI about this video. Lured the viewers in with Guild Wars 2, got them to stay for Hades 2. Whether they stay is up to them. It does have fantastic music, though. Yeah, the AI thing, I'm reminded of, there was that one day when someone won a giveaway, and I was like, prove you're not a bot. What's your favorite way to eat chicken? And he goes, raw. And I'm like, you don't eat raw chicken. And he goes, I am strong. And I'm like, you're out of your mind. And then someone came in and was like, Muck, please look at this. And they sent me a screenshot. And I looked at the screenshot on Discord, and it was like an AI review of our stream. And it said, Mukluk and his viewers are discussing the benefits of eating raw chicken. And I was like, what? Like, and that's what it said for the whole stream. It labeled the whole stream as we were discussing the health benefits of just eating raw chicken. And I was like, oh my god, this future sucks. Where did we go wrong? It was when Harambe died. That's when we went wrong. Everyone knows it. I forgot about this. So last time I unlocked the jukebox and I turned on a really heavy boss track in town. Is there anyone else I need to talk to here?
Lady Medea needs this for who only knows.
Oh, there it is. Vaporize tears into their purest form for use in some sort of concoction by the Witch of Shadows.
Boil tears of sorrow and return to your essential form.
So we got those from defeating corrupted Cerberus earlier. I want to save these for Heracles to advance the story.
You.
Wait, what? You?
Ought to admit it when I'm wrong. Never thought you'd get to Kronos in the first place. Before I did, anyway. Much less beat him down repeatedly. So, I was wrong. Sorry.
Nemesis, I want you to know it was astonishing to hear those words coming from you just now. It seems we're each more than capable of surprising the other. But mainly, thank you.
No need. Fair is fair. Had my chances to catch up with you, but couldn't get through all the pitfalls in the way. Might be I could have taken Kronos too, but now I'm not so sure.
Now don't lose heart. There's much left to be done, and we need all your strength and vigilance. We're the unseen. Together we prevail, or we fail.
Couldn't resist giving one of your pep talks, huh?
No.
Okay.
What is my path?
Let's see. We were discussing last time moving some stuff around here. Trying to decide if I want to do that. No, I'll keep that as is. I can level some up though. Got some insights. Oh no, I need 10 for that. Okay, another time then. Alright. The Jeweled Palm. And we need to visit the surface this time. Think I've got everything.
Tula, ready?
Alright, here we go.
That light.
Unless you've given Kronos something to really think about, you're headed back our way. First an underworld victory, and next perhaps one here.
What a stench.
Not the greatest starting thingy, but I'll take it. Oh, that little floating ball was an enemy. What the heck? Alright, Hestia.
We've relegated Kronos to a cushy job down in the Isles of the Blessed. How nice for him, I get that. But you're still working with him to fight him, to stop him from rising to power, eh? Well, I suppose I get that too.
Yes. Let's do foes explode when they die.
Best have a look around.
Alright, let's do Moon first.
How many of these do they have?
Pick the cat up.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
Open for necromancy.
You vanquished Kronos in another time.
Yes.
Or of another time, and with
Yes.
the self-same Titan's aid. Such mysteries his power holds. But if this is what it takes for our time to flow freely forward,
Yes.
let us see that it is done.
Yes. Night Bloom. My favorite.
Night Bloom.
If that's an option, I'm taking that option. Alright, Poseidon. Oh, hello, Hark.
You think you know me, sister, but you don't. They come to the slaughter.
Alright, buried treasure? Woo!
The dregs of battle.
Okay, can gift him a nectar. This is part of what we need to move the main story.
My favor in exchange for drink? No. You waste your resources and time. My time as well. You'll get a share of spoils if you earn your kills, but nothing more.
I understand. Nevertheless, we're both working for the same family, and I have seen firsthand the efforts you're taking to drive back their enemies. And I'm grateful.
How much what does Nightbloom do? It resurrects the last thing I killed to fight for me for like 10 seconds. And it has a really powerful skill tree as well.
Those magic tricks, you're borrowing that power. How can you trust it when strength belongs to you alone?
Magic and raw strength are not in opposition. Both ultimately come from within. They're just trained differently.
I don't think so, sister. You're drawing from the moon and the earth and who knows what else. But in this world, you can't rely on anybody but yourself. Enough of this.
Mine.
Okay. Well, we moved that a little bit, which is our current goal. Happy 2700 stream, by the way. Thank you.
This time.
All right, Apollo.
Are you the satyr currently in charge? Shades, you're free.
Alright, mini boss down. Could gift him, but I want to save one in case we run into the witch.
A solid blow against the Titans' forces, but they've started to regroup. Still, these types of victories must shake them to the core. Let's drive them back.
Crimson says, happy 2,700 streams. Also, Muck is too loyal to his streaming, all the while my ex couldn't stay for 1/10 of these numbers of days loyal to a single man. Yeah, she doesn't know that you and I, you know, we go back way further. Let's see, solar, wait, hold on. Wait, where's the pin? Doesn't do the pin. Is it ring, rush, and gain? Ring.
Stronger.
Okay, I believe there was a hammer over here we want. Furious rockets.
Synth, protect me.
That'll do. 2 remaining. Don't have the witch. I guess we can get Hermes and Hestia? And we've got Hermes maxed out already.
So Hestia already got you then?
She's rather spry despite her age, and likes to play with fire too. Still just a kid at heart. One of those wee scary ones, mind.
That's kind of funny. Quick buck. That'll stack with the gold thing that we got from Poseidon. Free palm.
Yes. Next up. You'll be out in no time, Shades.
Oh, I took a hit there? Dang.
Flame sigil.
Still haven't gotten an upgrade for the rockets on this one.
Oh, good.
190 gold. So now when we pick up 100 gold, we get 190 instead because of the 2 passives that we've got. Pylon 0. Okay. Good evening, morning, good afternoon. What's up, Sayu?
Olympus, I accept this message.
What do I care? Wish.
Surging on.
No.
Sorceress?
Witch?
You know it's nice here with this witch around. I'm normally not big on talk, more about the olfactory and the auditory and all that. So I might let her handle the conversating for a bit.
Ah! I do not like when he throws the boulder. Oh wow, that hit me twice.
This sheep's no good.
Oh. Well, I do not usually lose a life to this guy. Ah, she poisoned me. Oh my god, I used up 2 lives? I am shocked at how bad I am right now, chat.
Poison.
Wow. Rusty.
Return to Shadow now.
Beat hard mode Kronos last night and now getting slapped around by the first boss. Alright, where's Hera?
The fan.
Death's Defiance refill, Path of Stars, that would all be good.
Now then.
This is Greek, not Norse. You can't lose to a guy with one peeper. He got no peepers. Odysseus took out his eye, so he's wearing like a blindfold with a picture of an eye over his eye. He got none peepers. Hera.
We'll go around. Message for me.
She wants to save the nectar.
They said you weren't cut out for being above ground. Some underworld curse holding you back. I'd not believe the hearsay for a moment, and sure enough, perhaps they merely fear your potential.
This is not a spooky game. We beat the spooky game. You can rewind if you want to see it.
I accept this gift.
Oh, I should have rarefied it, dang it. I hope you run into her again. Duo Boon Room. We're gonna make someone mad.
A brilliant choice.
A lot of good stuff here. I'll take Nova Flourish.
Hey, a right good girl like that deserves another. Only fair, don't you agree, hot stuff?
Let's take it easy now. She's angry
Hey.
with me now.
Thank you.
Tula now.
No need to get all hot and bothered for too long about this sort of thing. So let's just carry on.
They always attack you first, and then they're like, oh, it's no big deal. I forgive me.
They'll burn.
Grow strong under the stars.
Alright. I need one more point to get the indefinite thing.
Tula, be my guest. Come on out. Come on, Crab. Hermes must be in the area. Steady now.
Is tomorrow Fellowship stream? Yes. Yes, it is. And tomorrow, I'm not sure if I'm going to start the morning stream at the same time or do it a little bit later. Because at 2 p.m., which is the time I normally start sorry, it's 2 p.m. EST, the time I normally end my morning stream, we're starting a sponsored stream. I'm going to be doing a multiplayer with a few other people, including, if no one cancels, Wow Krendor and Bajira. Which makes me feel like the little guy chat. They got way bigger channels than I do. But I'm looking forward to it, because the game honestly looks fun. IMO.
Need to get closer.
Do it later? Well, it was really hard to find a time that everybody was willing to do. So, I think everybody was slightly inconvenienced by this, but it was this or someone would get majorly inconvenienced, so we agreed to do this. Alright, fight indefinitely. And now we want that one.
The end of the path.
I meant start the morning stream later. Oh, gotcha.
There's no danger here.
What's good here?
Just stream for 14 hours. Just stream for 14 hours. Nectar.
Stand down.
Shop. Might not be at Eris yet. I feel like it's a little soon to be at Eris. I'd be surprised. No, I am at Eris. Okay. Alright.
This one, please.
I know you're expecting me, Sunshine, but my glorious stepmother, the Queen, would like a word.
Dual boon?
This instant. So I better step aside, alright?
You see, my dear, there are yet those upon Olympus who show their queen the proper deference. Seek not to earn the love of your subjects. Make them a bit afraid instead.
What? This is what I was shooting for, Sun Worshipper. Alright, so for the first time now, I now have Sun Worshipper and also the reanimate thing.
This one.
What's with that Cyclops over by the Aphira docks? He almost hit me with the boulder as I flew over here a couple nights ago.
That's Polyphemus. He's blind, so there's no need to take his boulder throwing as a personal affront. He was probably aiming at me.
Oh, that's a relief. I took a bunch of his sheep. You don't want to know why. And was starting to worry he caught on. I get the livestock. You get the heat.
Oh, great.
Want more?
Oh, okay, we just Sun Worshipper to Jellyfish. Now I reanimated another jellyfish. So I have 2 jellyfish pets. Not my first or even 10th choice. These would make much better pets. Oh, dang, I lost a life. There we go.
Your great rival vanquished for the night.
A messenger.
I located something.
Some assistance, please. No escape. It's a shrimp.
It's a scampi.
Onward.
Okay. Got the duo boon I was targeting. Solini?
Might as well.
Moon delivery. Alright, and servants move and attack 75% faster. And they can be god
Queen
sent.
Hera shall be notified at once.
Squish. Ah, the bird.
That bird.
I love a messy breakup.
All the boons, oh my god.
In the name of Hades.
Oh. Hey, stupid sleep. Nimble limbs.
Adamant.
Go.
Target sighted.
They wish they were never born.
Go, my pets.
More.
Money. Hammer or that? Hammer.
Blast off.
Well played.
Family grows and grows.
To that.
Specials bounce. Oh, baby. Wait, prophecy fulfilled. What prophecy did I just fulfill from that? I've had that one before. So I do not know what prophecy I just fulfilled.
Into the purse.
Alright, we got the rest room. Not to be confused with the rest room. Talos? Yep.
I'd like a word with Lord Hephaestus about you.
Out of mana. Wake the cat back up. Oh! That moved, like, erratically. I think the shield bounced off the wall and it changed angle.
You picked the wrong target.
Whenever you dodge or daze causes a foe to miss, restore some health. What days do I have? Your specials... Your casts inflict daze. And daze is a... How much chance to miss? 20. Sure.
That's hot. Cooking.
Whenever you restore mana during encounters, damage all hitched foes. Oh, we've had that one before. That one can be good.
I grow strong.
Because that one, it's like if you land hitch on an enemy and then you simply just back off and start recovering mana, it will like still be giving you doing damage to all foes per second. Oh wow, that really sucks. I was getting sniped from left and right. I couldn't block both.
Here, Icarus. Lady Hestia.
I still say this music makes me think of Naruto every time I hear it.
What's new?
Hello.
I don't get to gift him often. I'll give him a nectar.
Way back when, I always wanted to find you the best bottle of nectar I could. But I never did. Adding to the list of things I perhaps should have approached differently.
Please don't dwell on the past so much. You thought you'd never see me again, but I'm here now. I appreciate this moment that we have.
I won't forget it. Not being a Stormy on this mountain anymore. But is your family really going to tolerate all these satyrs and things continuing to desecrate their home? Seems unlike them.
They're leading me to Typhon, Icarus. Some scattered remnant of him beyond time. We're working with Grandfather on a cleanup effort, you could say.
Grandfather? You mean bloody Kronos? And you're saying Typhon still exists? What happened to him being gone? I mean, I've seen no sign of him. This must be one of those things that's beyond mortal understanding, eh?
I don't yet entirely understand it either. There's a lot we don't know about time and how it works. But we're learning. Slowly.
Don't see what's so complicated about it. Time drags on when things are bad, goes too quick when things are good. Though I'm still learning how to deal with that myself. Any of these?
Attack boon gains 3 levels by prime 35. Cast also blasts the area after 4 seconds, doing 500 damage. Hazard boom.
Here you go. You take care.
Bye. Come, satyrs.
Behold the Queen's wrath.
Palm. Snuffed candle, I guess? Both options are kind of eh.
Rise and serve your mistress.
Olympus, I accept
Delivery
this
from
message.
Hermes. Can dash more frequently. Charon shop. I was wondering if we would see Zagreus this time, but doesn't look like it.
Vitality.
At your service. Perhaps you knew the spoon was going to be mine, for how can my light be contained even in a heavy parcel? Must have been glowing a little at least, right?
It's been glowing a little, right? Alright. Prometheus and Heracles.
Well, my master indicates that your accomplishments are mounting night by night. He awaits beyond, should you prevail again.
First you, then Typhon. Same as ever. Though I'm delighted to know I'm living up to Grandfather's expectations. Could always use more family members to appease.
I do not envy you in that. Nevertheless, so long as our paths are intertwined, I shall be here. No need to let me know ahead of time.
Because Hitch makes them, if I hit one foe that has Hitch, it hits the other foes with Hitch. As long as I keep missiling both of them, they're both taking damage from each other. Ow. Dang it. I was trying to wake the cat up, but I got hit. Alright, middle or right? Alright, right, mid. Right, mid. Shoot, lost a life. Alright, got 2 pets now? This should start going a lot faster. Right, mid, left, right, mid. Right, mid, left, right, mid. And Hercules died during that. from the ads.
Gods never forgive. Why then should I? When I could fight instead. You know. Lies ahead.
Okay, for the main story, once again, I've done what I can for this run. I don't think taking down Typhon progresses the main story, but just in case, we'll do that section too.
Keepsake.
Let's see.
Don't want to be like Hercules and die from ants. Here's a Bezo.
Die from ants. Well said.
Very well.
There I go. Bozer, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that.
Grows and grows.
There.
Oh, I missed a golden urn. Whoops. Wait, what? Oh. Delivery. High surf.
There.
Moon. The twins.
I love a messy breakup.
Wow, look at their health. They just got chunked by that dude I reanimated.
Couldn't do it.
That was crazy.
Say something, Homer?
Let's see. Alright, we actually maxed out the whole skill tree, and it has, like, everything I could want on it.
Tula, fish.
This might be the strongest pet build run ever.
Victory. Tula never fails. More monsters.
The dead be born again. Coming through.
There he is.
Oh god. Oh. Wasn't expecting Typhon's tail to join that treasure chest fight. I'm taking more damage than I thought I would. Hera or Palm? Hera.
Almost to the top.
Alright, I've got 2 ads now. Nice.
We're settled. Ooh.
Extended family. 5% damage bonus for each boon giver. Does it say on there how much I currently have? Yo, did I miss it? Extended family. I can't find it. Oh, there. 25%. It's on the... Okay, there's a second tab. Okay.
We're low on stock, but got some goods to spare.
Better.
Okay.
It is I.
Proper upbringing. When you have at least 2 of all elements, everything gets rarity.
I felt something.
Wow. That was a lot of stuff. Self-healing.
The force of fire.
I saw him beat Typhon for the first time today with the Medea skill. Turns out you could just dash into him repeatedly until he dies sometimes. I mean, if it works. Alright. Don't need this kill, but should be doable.
Greetings, little one. Foul weather, is it not?
Oh my god. I did not see that coming. It was started from off screen. Ow. Alright. Took a hit. Lost my armor. Phase change. Wait, is there only 1 egg? Okay, then I'm not popping it. I want it to hatch so I can reanimate it. Okay, now our goal is to kill the thing that came out of the egg. I just dumped my whole mana bar into this guy. Oh my god, I lost track of my character there for a second. There we go. So I just summoned 2 of that mini-boss. Go Gun Bros! Phase change! That was so fast! is broken. Dude, all I had to do was dodge, and then it's like, yeah, they're going to kill him. Alright, now the hard mode phase. I wonder if they can kill him while I'm a child.
You'll soon learn that I'm not the little girl I once was.
Know your insignificance, child. You may pitter-patter all about now to your heart's content. I certainly cannot.
Nope, they're not attacking him. So I have to get through this phase.
I'm not even here. You've grown.
Go Gun Bros! Light him up! This build is violently American. Violently American build. Nargi says, can I DM anyone that's a mod on Muk's Discord? My account got hacked and I appreciate it if it gets removed from the server. Yeah. You get Nargi, you can DM me on the Discord if you want. You can DM me on there. I'll keep an eye out for it and I'll accept it after the stream.
Another void lens.
If one is of the underworld, having to battle at extraordinarily high altitudes is ill-advised. There must be some more down-to-earth approach.
Return to Shadow now.
Very satisfying.
One more then.
Alright, let's see if anything with the story advanced.
Your success.
Alright, Bared Fangs complete, so we can turn that thing off.
Lord Morris, you must know something of the Nocturnal Arms. So your mother and sisters collaborated on these weapons to be used only in dire need, and entrusted them to Headmistress?
Mother Nyx knew the fickle nature of the Olympians and the fate-forged weapons that they used to seal away the Titans. She desired a set of counterparts that would awaken only if the realm itself was in upheaval.
I suppose there ought to be another set of weapons forged to keep these in check, and another for those, and so on.
Now you are being humorous, Princess.
I wasn't.
I feel like that's a teaser for if there's another Hades game.
Freshly caught.
Olympus yet stands.
I wanted to ask you something, Headmistress. All these reagents I've been gathering, taking from the Earth, from Mother Gaia, how can I make it up to her?
Well, you can start by not wallowing in senseless guilt. Think you that Gaia would reveal her abundances to you if she believed you would not put them to good use?
But you taught me never to take more than I need. Now I'm taking everything in sight.
And Gaia knows you'll need all that and more. Fear not, your plunder returns whence it came through your craft, if not your garden there.
Did it again.
As far as I know, the developer said they want to move on to another IP. I could understand that.
How has it been having your mother back? I'm still growing accustomed to the part where my own birth mother is in my life, even if I may not see her every night.
Doubt Mother Nyx will be coming around much either. Never did. But she was never really gone. Night's been around since before time. Nobody messes with her.
Speaking of that, sounds like you have free reign to dole out retribution once again. Not that you weren't doling it out before. No need to keep pursuing Kronos now.
Oh, I'm not finished there.
Somehow I'm not surprised.
I have bath salt. Bath time, chat.
Hey Nem, are you available to make another visit to the springs? Take a load off, Come back to our senses a bit?
Shoulder's been acting up again. Could be it helps with that. Don't like having to take this suit off, but that's the trade.
Perfect.
Really shouldn't get too comfortable in here. First time you beat me in a fight, sparring match, whatever, got me right in the back of the neck. Took advantage of our height difference. Was a surprise.
Real quick, let's see. Viper says, hey, sorry again for the tag. No, you're fine. I have a question about Guild Wars. Is there an easy way to make money when you almost have no gold left? There's countless ways to make money in the game. You could pick almost anything in the game and just grind that repeatedly and you will make money. So it really just depends on how you want to do it. If you do !daily in the chat, there's a video on my daily routine, how I get all of my gold. If you want to copy that, you're welcome to, but there's really no wrong way to do it. Have you tried any of Supergiant's other games? Yeah, I played Transistor, Bastion, was Pyre Supergiant? I played Pyre. I think that was Supergiant. Honestly, that one, I did not like the gameplay, but I liked the story.
I'd lost to you so often. At some point, I figured I could lull you into overconfidence. That even you could be susceptible to such a thing.
You weren't wrong. Made me so angry. Swore I'd never underestimate my opponent again. Then proceeded to convince myself you'd never beat me at the task. Our task.
So you've a bit of pride. You're not trying to stamp it out completely, right? Just keep it in check. Besides, I'd like to think we're not at odds in what we're trying to achieve.
We're not, but I can only push myself so hard. Seeing you getting stronger, getting closer, gives me the extra push I need.
I'd no idea. I always thought I got my competitive spirit from you. Anyway, do let me know if you need anything else, such as lending a hand putting on that suit of yours.
Or taking it off. Yeah. Though, can't let myself become too used to this.
Maybe just a little used to it then.
Pyre was Supergiant? Okay, then yeah, I play Pyre.
Well, enough sitting around. Time for some standing around to balance it out.
Off we go then.
Good show that time. I take it you're the reason Icarus is back. Always seemed like a good lad. I kept my mouth shut at the time, but I was disappointed when he left.
It was his choice to make. I think he always valued your experience as well. He didn't get to have adventures like you back when he was alive.
Who does, goddess? Though clearly he picked up some know-how whilst away. Even got wings to show for it. Think he might have an extra set?
Oh, I don't know.
Ah, well.
May moonlight guide you.
Over there with the wings, isn't that the Daedalus kid? Dying Wish Flying.
Uh-oh. Come along.
Alright, what's he got?
The war with Kronos, it's really over, eh? The energy about this place is different. Tension's gone. The other shade's practically bouncing up and down. You did it.
Perhaps, but there's still more to be done. Preventative measures to ensure what happened never can occur again.
Nelly, can't you give yourself a break? Your task is finally complete. What are you going to do now with the whole rest of your existence ahead of you?
I said there's still more to be done.
I didn't mean... Sorry.
Wow, she snapped at him. He's like, no. Alright, did I already buy from the shopkeep on the strip? Yeah, I did.
Very well.
Whoa, Dora's here.
So you basically just stand here, saying stuff, whatever pops in your head, and those other shades, and now they eat it up.
They do eat it up, disciple, for it is nourishment born of the wisdom of a vast experience, well informing that which pops into my head. Now, could you please give me a break?
Okay, I hear ya, Commander.
Where were we?
She caught him fibbing. Okay. Alright, so we can turn this off. There's no need for that. And now we need to keep schmoozing with Heracles, I think. I don't know that there's anything else I can do. We only got a few minutes left, but we can knock out a couple rooms.
Special delivery.
You can't be in our surface air forever, Em, so it's a good thing I got a hold of you right as you're starting off. We'll get you to this mountaintop in practically no time.
Suffer no more.
Daedalus hammer. Sudden salvo.
The black coat shines.
The black coat shines. Friend room. Friend?
Grave soil. It's been too long.
The sorceress.
Nectar.
Keep sweetening this atmosphere and it may start to undermine my craft. I cannot stand over my cauldron thinking all these pleasant thoughts. Imagine the result.
I certainly can. You're one of the greatest practitioners of our craft I've ever known. The depth of your ability is beyond compare, and surely its breadth is boundless too.
Ah, to face such cataclysmic times and all this tragedy. Truly, these are memorable nights. How fare your journeys to that cursed place?
Did Muck read the yours notes? I did. The video's uploading now, or you can rewind the stream if you want to hear me talk about it.
Eventful, in a word. Your concoctions have been broadly useful on the way. I always thought such magic focused on a single victim at a time.
Reach a certain point, and the world itself can
To the past I go.
of your wrath. Keep practicing, sorceress. We've no shortage of enemies on whom to ply our trade.
I'll take this just for the fated choice.
Oh, I like that one.
Prophecy fulfilled. Yeah, I think that was the last thing I had never gotten from her. Surprised that she didn't comment on the Cerberus thing. She asked me to go get her a material from Cerberus, and I did. And I guess that conversation just didn't roll this time. Poseidon, in case he gives me the income stuff.
You'll be out in no time, Shades.
Do you have a recipe? Yeah, I did it. I did it at the cauldron. There's the cat. This is a lot of stuff.
Go, Tula.
Waters in the Rift of Thessaly. A nautical experience not for the faint of heart. Fraught as it is with deathless ships hell-bent on your family's destruction, may you have smoother sailing there next time.
Wave flourish.
Some sort of gathering.
Moon.
Ghastly thing.
Awaken your true strength. Black-winged Eris has become an obstacle. She sometimes flies across my path, thus startling my steeds. I am the Eye of Night, yet cannot see much worth in her at all.
Can't see worth in her. Dang.
The dead shall rise.
see. Do you think we will get a teaser before VOE drops? Teasing legendaries, maybe? I don't know. Historically, I have been very poor at predicting what ArenaNet's going to do. I mean, I would say that sounds nice. I don't know if we will, though. I'm sure at some point before the Legis come out, we'll get a teaser, right? But if the Legis are coming out like 3 months into the expansion, then it might not be before VOE drops.
Let's get you someplace safe. See you in the crossroads.
Oh. Well, that was a fast and cramped little room. Let's go to Demeter. It's funny, these things, according to the codex, are supposed to be like gravestones that rise up and summon zombies, and to me they look like birdhouses. I don't think they're supposed to be birdhouses.
This scheme that Kronos has devised to keep us all occupied. Even Prometheus remains a nuisance as before. Inform us right away if you suspect any deceit.
Plentiful forage. I was hoping for the one where your boons grow over time. Remaining. Where Apollo is over here, I believe. Let's get him. So he wants a nectar. I have 2 remaining. I want to save 1 for Heracles and 1 in case I run into Dionysus, so don't use it yet.
The Cyber Cyclops Polyphemus bars your passage, does he now? Don't know what good my light will do against the likes of him, though perhaps I can help get you there in one piece.
I accept this gift. Some bronze.
I would expect if the legendaries are going to be there at launch, we would see something next week, if not later this week. Yeah, like before Clobjorn came out, they definitely did a lot of
Poor wretches.
hype for it. I couldn't interact with the fountain, they were in the way.
Finally.
Alright, chat. Last fight of the stream, and then I need to take off.
We're not taking any chances, girl. For instance, we are not above having our blessings transported like common parcels, if in so doing we ensure your victory and ours.
My strength reborn.
Alright.
We're all here. My curses and concoctions are quite lethal normally, but you've been able to withstand them. I don't know whether to be impressed with you or disappointed in myself.
I thought this was to be a test of my abilities and growth. It more appears to be a test of your latest experiments.
Must it merely be one or the other? Great Hecate has taught us always to be learning something more. That way we shall grow as strong as the deadliest of poisons.
Oh, the sheep exploded on me.
Poisoned.
Use the fountain. Much better than last time.
Good night.
It makes you wonder, he probably made that bandana with the eye drawing on it after he died, right? Or, sorry, not after he died, after he was blinded. So, did he do that art while blind, or did he get somebody else to do it? And he just trusted that they didn't draw like a dingle-dangle on the bandana or something. Okay. Selene.
This way.
All right. Cool. Progress made, and chat, with that, I am out of time, so we're going to save it here, and we will pick it back up from this spot. Next time, we have time in Hades 2. Oh, we're getting there, chat. We're getting toward that true ending. All right. With that, my friends, thank y'all for joining me this morning. Hope y'all had fun. We finished up another spooky game, Dollmare. We went over the Guild Wars 2 news and got some progress in Hades. As always, if you're new, my name is Muck. Please hit that follow button on Twitch, or please subscribe if you're on YouTube. Here's links to my 2 YouTube channels if you want to see all the videos I make. And a special thank you to our patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. I could not do this without them, and there's a link to that in the chat if you are interested. With that, I am going to find someone to raid in the Guild Wars 2 section of Twitch, just to support someone in the category. Let me see who is live right now. Oh, perfect. Noxxi's live. Noxxi's doing some Guild Wars 2. Let's see. Noxxi Green Rose. And there we go. All right. Wonderful. Okay. I will see you guys over there on the other side. And for those interested, I'll be back tonight with another spooky game and Hades if there is time left over after. See ya.
I did it!